Let's see if that works. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hopefully that works well. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Alright, let's see how that goes. Yep, back. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I had a system update or whatever, and it deleted all my settings apparently. Wrong account. Yo, SDK, welcome in, my friend. Yo, fingers crossed everything goes good now. Have we got music? No music. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we got music. My headset was down. Yeah, we've got music. Have you not got music? Alright, so if you've got no music, I have to change some stuff. No music, for fuck's sakes. What about that? Can you hear? Can you hear that? Fuck, it was on attack. Shit. That doesn't help. Fuck. What's going on here? Why does it do this shit? When I hit the skeleton, does it make noise? You can't hear me even swinging on those. You can't hear that. Cool. So I do a laptop update to make sure that my laptop works fine. and it deletes all my sound settings. That's freaking awesome. Amazing. Why though? But why? What did I do, man? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I got no idea. Let's try this. So there's still no music? Confirmed, no music? I'm just changing settings now, just hoping shit's working, and I'm probably breaking stuff more. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I got no idea. I don't have a clue. I got no idea how to fix it. Oh, nice. And there's still somebody over there. Cool. Let me just go log out again. Wow. So I'm literally changing, just setting after setting, and nothing's fixing it. Do you hear the menu music? Does the menu music make noise? Fuck's sakes. No sound except for my voice. For fuck's sakes. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what about now? Have we got noise now? Is there any music? Is there any music? You can hear music? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. You can hear music? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. So I can't see any volume on my end. I literally can't hear any on my end. I can't see that it's playing or anything. There's nothing that tells me that it's actually moving. %100% on. You just hear that? Fuck's sakes. Yep, in-game sound as well. Yeah, sweet, nice, thank you. Good comms. I'm gonna have to start going to the worlds where I can't play properly. So if I get attacked, I'm fucking dead. Oh, there's only 3 servers that I can play on properly. I can't play on the rest properly. All the rest of them, I'm disabled. I'm at 200 plus ping. So I'm gonna try. It is what it is. Fucking waste of fucking time if you ask me, but I've got to do something. Damn, you were AFK for like 15 hours, holy shit. Don't pick up the bones, goddamn. Don't pick up the coins either. Feeling like I'm playing my main character, trying to pick up bones. Don't do it. Don't pick up any bones. Oh, nice. As soon as I get here, someone fucking logs in. I bet she's not gonna hop either. Yes, log. So I can't level up the prayer on this one. I've got 43. That's max. So if I make another 1 defense pure, I'll never ever get prayer on it. But I'm going to wait for later updates in the game before I go make another pure again. I'll wait for like a year in the line of the game. Alright. It begins. Sheesh, we really lost the agros, so what we're going to do, put all these little buggers up, double check all of these are the good ones. We're going to run around here, pick up some eggs, come back. Just like that. Yo, monster, hi, welcome in. Yo, Manila. Yeah, sorry dude, I've been just on mute trying to suss some stuff in the background as well. I haven't quite got it 100%, I don't think. That's okay, that's okay. At least we've got music now. You just can hear me on the mic. Everything seems to be okay. We'll hang with that. So far, so good. But I think I've mixed up some of my settings. Excuse me. I think I've done something to my settings. Oh, Bjorn! Good day, sir. Good day. Are you feeling any better today, my friend? Still feel like dog water, but what can you do? Shit, man. Yeah. Oops. Well, hopefully everything ends up alright, dude, and hopefully hopefully it's just something that's gonna pass. Yo, infinity. in a pretty good healthcare place. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that you went in to go get seen. Because as soon as you said you weren't feeling like the best, when you said you were feeling a bit lethargic, I thought gives you a bit of something to sort of fall back onto. How's everyone doing today? Are you finished with work, Infinity? Or are you still out at work? So far behind today, but they said they'll switch me back to being a phone agent for a while, so I won't have to worry about meeting my quota. Interesting. Damn, so you're just covering a different department right now. So you're not even doing your main usual thing that you usually get up to. Yo, the grind, Bjorn. I got on and my microphone wasn't working, my music wasn't, nothing was working. So, I just sort of was taken off guard. I did a system update for my laptop, like just the regular, maintenance, make sure my laptop's running just clean, and everything on my OBS and stuff got reset. So all my mic, everything was just, nothing worked. So that took me a minute. I didn't realise I was like talking and everything. I felt like such a dick, like actual potato. I was caught off guard. So I was a little bit flustered. So it took me a minute to sort of try and figure things back out there. Yeah, right. So I don't think everything's quite right. I don't think it's 100%. But if you guys can hear me, you just can hear the game, and you can hear music, then I guess everything's fine. I guess everything's working. I haven't got a camera going at the moment. I'll maybe run it once in a blue moon on occasions or something. So I'll do another test again. Maybe it'll reset itself again, and by the time I end up doing stuff like that. Yo, Infinity, tomorrow's agility. Yo, yeah, but no, I think we're pretty good now. definitely need to do some fishing on here. So I think this account would be viable to unlock the fishing guild, doing fly fish the whole way, and then once I have once I've got the fishing guild unlocked, then I can catch a couple of lobsters for training foods, because fly fishing would just be the fastest way. Clifford 1v1v. Nah, my account is trash, bro. Look at that. I need to get like 65 strength before it even like matches my range. I need to be count on Lost City, but I only played a few hours. Yo, have you thought about playing it again? Yo, yeah, I can see, got you. Yeah, no, that's a good reason. There's a good reason. I was doing my Iron Man on my phone. I had a ball doing that on my phone, but after about 4 months, I had lost the time for it. But I was completely locked phone progress. Get into the fun in-game stuff. Nice, dude. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, I found it quite fun challenging myself to see how far I could get on a phone. Just to be like, this is what is possible. But I obviously have game knowledge compared to probably an average player. Or, you know, comparing to like a new person picking it up off of like an app store. But being able to do it all on mobile, this goes to show. I couldn't imagine going from mobile to PC for the first time. That'd be a strange one to switch from. But mobile's quite good because it's only got like the standard version. There's no like major plugins or anything. It's just the standard settings that they've added. There's quite a lot of quality of life stuff there, but not like the plugin stuff. So it's quite nice to do on there. It doesn't influence me to like go use extra something, you know. Sheesh, 3 double stacks. So there's a change in the game at one point, and I believe it's after potentially crossbows, because these guys start dropping triple hoops. What we did on the flyer tech support felt like going back to when I first started my streams. Trying to figure it all out. That's a lot of good herbs. I didn't even see that little puppy. Even some good hits this one. Holy crap. Very good. Didn't see that over there. The grind never ever stops. Yo, Manila. Nah, we gotta have them breaks though, for sure. We're doing our best though, bro, for sure. That's why I had to put the 365 in the title, you know what I mean? Had to throw the 365 in the title. Another 500 flex last night. You have 5,000. And before you get skull tricked. Hey Manila, I'm not very good at multitasking. I do try my best. I'm not very good at multitasking, but I've definitely been hit before in the years. I'm definitely not very good at multitasking, so I can see it happening. Just autopilot. Damn, I'd forgotten all about my coffee. Now I've got a cold coffee. Hitting 9s with the iron knives. Yo! That's gangster. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, I didn't see this one down here. Here I am munching my food. What's this playlist? Sounds like I'm in a TV advert. Hope it gets better. Feel like it's not amped up enough. Feel like it's too passive. We need more like. Know what I mean? I'm gonna miss the other playlist, I'm not gonna lie to you. Cut it to the commercial. Cut to the commercial. Feels like I'm taking a plane trip over a mountain, right? How is that like the most popular playlist song? Boom, skull, you did. Later, RPG. Why not? Damn, that's a lot of them. Felt like that whole backpack was all janked up. Oh my gosh. This mouse pad, eh? Is there any chance I might be able to steal someone soon to be able to potentially swap some glories with them, if that's possible? I'll do one more trip, if maybe I can borrow someone in maybe like another 15 minutes, if it's possible. Please. Yo, you got some keys, Manila? Did you get sick of the other playlist? I thought it was pretty good. I just like to mix it up. I want to try and find more really cool songs to throw on like an ultimate playlist, you know, and then one day we could just hit play and then we'll just have like 300 songs and it won't seem so repetitive, fingers crossed. But when I hit shuffle, it just seems to have like a set way it shuffles. It doesn't shuffle, which is really strange. I think that's really weird. It doesn't just like shuffle completely random every time. Back selling brown calf, 200k. I have a few keys. Did you want to catch up a bit later, Manila, or are you needing to head out sooner than later? Because if you need to head out sooner than later, I can catch up with you, because I'll have to swap over to the main account to do those swaps. You'll be on all night? Yo, beast. Alright, dude. So make sure you remind me again soon. And then that way I can give you a bit of a swap. Oh, you might have some more keys later? Okay, sweet, dude. Sounds good to me. I got plenty of glories there. I charged them all up. I think I got 30 glories again now. So it feels good. Anyone after a brown calf? That's actually a good idea. Dude had the elemental shield, maybe I should go get one. Do you think? Well, it needs, I think, some coal and I can go get it. So I cut a bunch of U-logs last night as well. I hit 86 woodcut on the main account, and I'm at 13,500 U-logs. Excuse me, and I think I'm at 12,000 willows now too. So 8,000 more willows to cut and another 1,500 U-logs. Whatever wood cutting level I'm at, excuse me, I'm just going to have to start cutting the magics. I need 5k logs. So the sooner I finish these U-logs, the quicker I can jump into them. But I won't get an increased success rate until 89 wood cutting, which is kind of crazy. So it's like 4.8 million total XP to get there. It's a lot of arcs. Yeah, dude, 20k bows. But realistically, that's only 1.3 million magic XP as well. But yeah, definitely keen to make a bit of bank for sure. That's the goal. I've got to make some extra money in the background. So I'm going to have a lot of natures to craft in the future. A lot. It's bleak, but it's still a lot. Yeah, I think it was going to get me to, I think, 80 range. Yeah, I think I should be able to match 80 range, 80 mage just from the alks. And then I'll be able to carry on after that. Hopefully, whether I pick up some more alks from somewhere or what. But I want to make battle staves as well. And I want to do the dragons and alk at the same time. Alk and blast dragons. I reckon that'd be really cool. It's like 300 blasts per trip. 350 blasts per trip. What's up, dude? Give me something good. Hey, you gave me something good. Hey, I didn't ask for a key half this time. I just said give me something good. Because last times I said key halves, he's giving me like sapphires. I will kill blue dragons. For the simple fact that I want to craft all of the hides and bury the bones. So by the time I finish my bows, I pick and spin all my strings, and then I do my staves. I should be able to craft blue vams at least, if not maybe even blue bodies. 2k staves, I think I might get there. I think I worked it out, it's about 200 XP from start to finish to make a battle staff, or an air battle staff. So to make the molten glass, to make the orb, and to craft the staff, I think there's 200 crafting. So if I make 2,000 staves, it's 400,000 plus the 20k strings that I got to get. 700,000 crafting XP, and I think I'm at like 57 crafting currently on the other account. 57, I think. Yeah, so I might hit like shy of a mil. I think it's like 73 is 1 million XP, like 992 XP or something. Smash capital, amigo. Yeah, so planners, I should be able to hit like 80 mage from my Alks, but I want to try and bring the 5k magic bows with me. I'm tempted to start doing while I'm doing dragons. So I basically need 6,800 dragon bones, not including anything else I bury in all of the lamps, because I put every single lamp into prayer, and every lamp is roughly about 8 dragon bones currently for every single lamp. So that helps a lot. I always put all my XP lamps straight into prayer. So once I'm 70 prayer, then I'll start putting it all into Herblore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think. Oh, I didn't bring. I'm a potato. I didn't bring my castle on it. It's a +2 strength bonus right there. Potato stuff. Knew something didn't seem right. I knew something didn't seem right. Yo, you're after some hard glues? You at the dragon still? See, now the song goes hard. I gotta add this to the playlist. This is why we had to play different playlists. Find these ones. Wonder how far I can go. I'm pretty sure I can get like 65 strength without moving a bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was right. So here's where it's at. I can get 17 combat levels right there. But then I'd obviously earn maybe like 57 combat, roughly with 670 hit points. That'd be cool. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab some eggs. So could I ask a favour if anyone in chat is able to potentially swap me 4 glories for charges, please? If anybody in chat is able to hook me up today. It's probably a good thing I only do the pure once a week, eh? Okay, I think the trick is here. Ooh, Matthew, you're an absolute monster, dude. What world you on? Oh, shit. Man, you're good. Okay. Yo, thank you, Matthew. If you like that, one of these, 5 of those. I should probably pull up a guide. 2004. quests. Make sure I got it all right. I'm gonna need a hammer. Hammer, pickaxe, and coal. Dang. Hey Matthew. Is there any chance at all you may have 4... Actually, is there any chance at all you might have 8 pieces of coal I could buy? There we go. I was wondering if I even had a hammer for a second. Thank you, Matthew. What a legend, dude. Thank you, dude. That helps heaps. Hey, Matthew. You don't want to swap a, You don't want to swap a key for a glory? Yeah, no, you're fair enough. I'm tempted to go gamble it right now, to be honest. Thanks, dude. Big thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, so what's up, your key for glory? Yo, my man. Yo, I'll be down on that. Oh, never mind. I'm actually already halfway here. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. I'm already halfway here. I'm going to gamble it now. Sorry, dude. I was going to do it. And then I got the excitement in me. It was one of those spur of the moment things. I don't even know what I got. We'll find out in a second. Ready? Hey, got some bars. That's not bad. Surprise, motherfucker. What do we got? That's the first ones. Oh, that might be the first crystal chest I've even opened on this account. It could even actually be. It might actually be the first ones. Huh. Interesting. I've done the same thing again. I put like crafting shit near the top. There we go, that's enough for now. We'll figure it out later. I want my food and my potions to be with each other. Okay, so I need these, this, not so much that. I can get a leather down there. Sweet, and I need a knife. Okay, so I want to get 2 of these guys. I don't think I can check these ones. I have to mine it and then kill them. Oh, here I was about to protect from it. Yeah, I could have gone and mined it, but I thought considering while you were there, I'd ask you real quick. So it worked out quite well. Can't decide if I want to level my deviants or just stay at 70. I'm personally going to stay at 70 for barrows, but it just depends how you want to play. If you're not worried about PvP, then I don't see any reason outside of, you know, I think you should go hard. If you feel like you just want to get some good numbers and level ups and stuff and get as high as combat as you can, go for it, dude, for sure. Unless you want to do PvP, more PvP, then you have to sort of, you know. Oh, yo, no shit. I think one of these boxes has a bowl in it. Yes. I'm gonna check it out, Wiz. Yeah, sorry, STK. I was actually keen for the extra glory too, and then I was like, ah, fuck it. Nice, I didn't even have to get a second piece of lava. Interesting. Ah, shit, I dropped a stupid book. I've got to go get the book back. That'll learn me. That'll learn them, boys. That's why you don't drop the book. Wow. Cut like 2 gems, I'll get a crafting level. Nice. Feels good. Charles is never at the bank. Is he still buying it? Is he still trying to buy it? How are you doing, Water? What is he doing there? Trying to sneak away. Oh, thanks, dude. They must have nerfed him already. Yeah, they've nerfed him already. He's meant to spawn shitloads of imps. Yeah, that's his name. Chillin', eating, my man. I should get slavers for fuck's sakes. He's the master of imps, old Wizard Greyzak. Gives Oribus and picking flags. She won't even do the murder mystery, just spin the flags. There's no way she'll do Taurus Trap. She did the fishing pass, fishing contest quest, just so then she could get under the thing, and then that was it. She said this is the last quest she's ever doing on Runescape. I was like, wow. Wow. Alright, we're getting the pure to a place where it will be comfortable. I want to get like 70 strength, 70 range, 70 mage. Okay, that'll be cool. As soon as I get 65 strength, 70 hit points though, I'll be like... Oh, I destroyed the page. I had it saved, didn't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. So here we go. 41 attack, 70 range, 43 prayer, 65 strength, 70 hit points. I'll be combat 57. $70 hit points. I'm currently combat 56. So I'm at 65 hit points now. So by the time I'm 65 strength, I put 70 hit points. It won't be that far, but I put it as like a extra layer. And then I think I could get maybe like 75, 80, 80, 75, something like that. 63 combat. What's if I win 80, 80, 64 combat. Wow. For 41 attack. It'd look cool. It'd look cool as. Even though it's 41 attack. Already failed. Purely from quest XP. Oh, and I killed like 2 skeletons before basing. Ah shit, no, I lost my chat bar. I was wondering what happened. Yo, Diablo 2 was mean. I used to play heaps of it, but I never had it myself. I used to always have to go to my cousin's place, and so every time I'd beat the first arc, I'd get to the end of the first chapter every single time. I'd come back, and my little cousin, he'd still like, whether I get like a really good axe or a really good plate or a good pair of boots or something, he'd always sell it, or like drop it or something and be like, oh, but I got this other thing and it's way better. And I'm like, bruh. So just delete it, start again to prove a point. Like, you fucked up my whole progress, and I got that one item that was like, actually, like, I finally got one good item, and you fucking destroyed it. Just play your own, bro. Just make your own save. And he always, just, I don't know. So I gave up. I got 5 playthroughs through the first arc, and he always fucked my whole save over every time. Put your stats in. Almost wrote twisted fucking long for a second. Fat ass fingers. Is that not? Did I spell it wrong? Have we got your edit on here? Did I spell it wrong? Am I a potato? Oh, you're 41 attack. Wait, no, what? What the fuck? I'm gonna reset the whole page. There we go. So you'll get a combat level on your next range level. Come on, we need another one of those good bangers to chuck on the playlist. So where's that page? No, not that one. Where's this page? You're funny as. I want to see Ranger Dragon Mace fights with Rose. I think it would be fire. Ranger D Mace speak. Yo, that's disgusting. Yeah, I think Wumbo's hit a 41 so Sook 1 defense because he's like 99 strength with like 80 combat, 79 combat. So I assume he's 1 defense. Absolute monster. Yeah, correct me up because as soon as I logged into the world, I even had my private off and I logged onto the world and within like 20 seconds, Repos was asking for a fight. It was so funny. Yeah, Sook is 1 def. Yeah. What an absolute monster. Yeah, Repos was literally on my ass. Fuck, it was funny. Good on him. Yeah, I geared up because I wanted to go have a fight with Garlic. I was glad that he accepted it. It was cool. It was good. It was close. It was close. It was just so funny. Because I was like, no DMA. He's like, nah. I was like, yes, sweet. I was like, I think I got this in the bag. And then I was down to like a kebab and a fucking in a chuck one. I thought, maybe I should try and run and just run on 0. I can make it out of here on no food. I'm heaps defense. It's only you. Repos is funny, bro. Gotta wait for more people to catch up, I guess. Probably more of a reason for me to like focus on skilling and working on pure. Probably more of a reason. But I think if we can get a wave of the boys jumping in, building up pures, then we can pretty much always constantly be able to have some fights rolling. You know what I mean? If all of us are in between like 50 to 70 combat on some pures, you know, I reckon that'd be sick. We'd always forever have fights rolling on these events. And 1 defense pures are just fun. They're like not high risk. Like what are you gonna lose? A skimmy and a 2-hander? Ooh, a glory? Oh! Like, a glory's more than a whole rune set already. That's why, like, when I was fighting Garlic, I took a glory rune set, Dragon Battle Axe, Dragon Long, a Dragon Mace. I just took the works. I was trying to protect the backs though, but I ran out of prayer, and then I was like, ah, shit. But he gave it back to me, which was real cool. I was asking if I could buy it back, and he just gave it to me. So that was real nice of him. It was a part of the risk. So that was nice of him. That was hella cool. I reckon little things like that make for the moments. And we went to your Dark Knight's Castle too, where you had your thumbnail. The 40 short I made, is it 16k views? Damn, second most views short. Yeah, I died. Yeah. It was funny as I ran out the door and then clicked, and then it ran me straight into a corner. It didn't even run me out the door. I was hoping to hook Garlic on the door, and I was just gonna run out of the castle and just walk back to Lumbridge. Oh, sorry, walk back to Edgeville. Didn't work. Did not work. It was funny. And you had a glory? Yeah, I took a glory with one teleport. But I was like, I got 40 defense. He won't hit me. I'll just run around here, and then I'll get him trapped on the door, and then I can get out of the castle, and then, you know, I'll be good. It was just funny. I think it was like 50% accuracy and 25% damage increase. Even a rune set and a glory is decent risk. Yeah, I did D-Long, the D-Mace, the Battle Axe, the glory, and the rune. It was probably like a 500k risk, if anything. What's that? Glory, rune, it's probably like 340k. A long and a mace, yes, it's like 480k-ish. And then I had the backs on top, but the plan was I was going to protect that item, but I ran out of prayer. But Garlic actually went there and accidentally had his prayers going the whole time, so he sipped up his prayer pot. So then when we were actually fighting, he was only using, I think, like, maybe just ultimate strength or something. Maybe that's all he was using. So I had a leg up in some sense. He didn't have all his boosts. And I didn't actually have any of my prayers going for like the first 5 food into the fight, and I still ran out of prayer at the end. So I'm going to have to think about it more, maybe even 3 prayer pots for bigger fights like that with the armor. Maybe 2 prayer pots for no arms type thing. But I forgot how much it drains when you're not using like piety and shit. It's been so long. My YouTuber kills another YouTuber with the title. Yo. Hope you got some extra clicks, dude. That's what you gotta do. You have to, like, catch the eyes. It was just pretty funny because, like, I haven't, like, had a proper fight in, like, 15 plus years. I did some jewellery and stuff with Bob for a bit of fun for, like, 45 minutes. And then my first proper fight in the wilderness. And I was fighting Repos. I don't know if he was taking it easy on me or what. But I survived 3 fights. I was pretty happy. It gave me like the confidence I need to hit up Garlic and have that fight. But everyone was fighting him, so I was like just waiting. I was like, yo, surely. A little bit of content for the boys. A little bit of a laugh. I didn't give a shit what the GP was worth. The whole plan was I had 1 set to spare. I had one set to risk. If I died to repost, then that would have been it. I would have packed up my bags and moved on. But it's just funny, I barely logged in, and he was already asking me for a fight. I was like, this man smelt the blood, eh? Fresh meat, boys, fresh meat. It's pretty funny. So we had 3 sets, it was actually really good. It was really good. So shout out to Repost, that helped heaps calm the nerves a bit. Okay, so let's go reset this real quick. All because you wanted to be a PK. Yeah, and streaming it too. Definitely doesn't make it any better. Yeah, but even when I'm doing my 1D PKing, I think no matter what, it's pretty much got to be like a glory risk at this point, because otherwise whenever you fight people you're going to spend more in food and potions than what you're going to earn in like rune items and stuff. So I feel like a glory risk is pretty much like a minimum almost. I don't know, everyone's at a different sort of different sort of stage of their accounts and stuff though. Reverse was like, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. A true hero. Glory risk is normal. That's what I feel like. I feel like you can't just do a power Amy. Maybe if you're doing like some random deep buildingness like stuff, so then if you died it wouldn't really be anything. But just like Edgeville PKing, I think at least it covers the food and the bots. I feel like loot this run has been absolute donkeys. $100 is the value of a DDS. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yo. Yeah, just because like food and stuff's so expensive, I feel like you almost have to have at least like 150k risk sort of thing, at least the Gloria, no matter what. So even if you used less arrows but you just risk the glory, that'd be a mean risk. And because I want to be 40 attack or 41 attack on this for a while, or as long as I can, maybe into a Slayer. Then that way if we do any sort of PK and F2P events and stuff, I've got my potentials as well. I'd be really keen to try and like make a bit of something to try and like influence people to be able to build some pures. Like I know STK's been thinking about it. He's been sort of like teeter-tottering on it, and I know that Garlic's a little bit like he wants to get his base 70s at least first. Yo, QP! And QP's already gotten in real quick. I can't believe you got 70 thieving on your pure, dude. 70 thieving on your pure is big boy shit. Especially after you just went and got 52 agility on it. You wanted those paladins. Yo. What about you, Wiz? Would you make like an F2P style pure with like 40 attack? Then when we do like PK events and stuff, everybody's basically got like a pure to pull up in, and we can all just have a big bloody party, just pull out all the pures, and everyone's like level 50 to 70. Have all sorts of just random good fights. Damn! 1k XP away, holy shit. It's crack out, dude, well done. Holy. Yeah, seemed like a sensible thing to do. Yeah, no, you're right, dude. 100%, I'm with you. That's awesome. There's no way. Motherfucker! I clicked and I was like, hold on now. Oh, motherfucker, you did, you got me. That was good. Fucking funny, man. I don't know if I'd make a pure. You got me alright, holy shit, motherfucker. What is your combat? You must be way higher than these guys, right? There's 2 level 60s out this way. I tell you, you're gonna get skull tricked. So good, so good. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. It was actually hella funny though. It was fucking really good. As soon as I clicked on it, I was like, ah, for fuck's sakes. As soon as I clicked on it, he got me. Motherfucker. I actually thought I was, like, actually fully fucked. I thought I was fully skilled. I was like, GG's. He got me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fucking funny, man. As soon as I clicked on it, I was like, ah, motherfucker. I was waiting for it. Ever since I loaded in this morning, I've been waiting for it. And in my head the whole time, every time I've clicked, I was like, nah, he's not going to get me. He's not going to get me. I'm just going to like auto retaliate and like, you know, look at my minimap and shit. And even 200 mil said, nah, he's not stupid. He won't get tricked. And I said, nah, bro, watch this. I'll get tricked. I'm not good at multitasking. Watch this. Yeah, if you just auto retaliate, you can't get tricked. Nah. But I'm too impatient. Oh, you killed a kid for like 800? Damn. Damn. So 200 mil wasn't the big bang. You got a bigger one. Yeah, Yeah, 200 mil. You've made it famous in the community now. Mm, 200 mil is just the first. What is your combat? What is it, like 64, 65? These dudes are 60s. There's two 60s out there. Oh, fuck. Yo, shit, you're actually... Oh, wow, you're way up higher than I thought. Okay, no shit. See, I was looking at, like, my stats and shit, right? At this point right now, if I wanted to get 60 attack, I wouldn't even be able to get a single strength level, right? I would have had to have stayed 50 strength, get 60 attack, and then that would have changed my combat bracket. I would have had to have gotten 75 range, 75 mage, just to outweigh the 60 attack with 50 strength. And I think my combat, I think it was like, I think it said I could max 14s with the DDS. I was like, huh. That explains why you rushed him yet. Nice. One of Nature's, Ring of Wealth, Glory Kite. Damn. Damn, you got the full shabam, huh? Damn, and they had Rune too, did they? They were in Rune. I can't quite make them yet. Who wanna fight? Just be wary when you go to the obelisk, you'll definitely be a target. Oh yeah, that's all good. I think a lot of it, I'd probably do it offline. Like I could probably run 500 orbs in an hour, I reckon. About 500 orbs an hour, and I only need 2,000 orbs total. But the thing is, I need to go get all my cosmics. I need to do all my rune crafting and stuff first, so I can do my double cosmics. So then I can go back and make all the orbs without costing a bunch. What I got? 3 cosmics per. Yeah, I don't want it to cost me a fortune, so I want to get my double cosmics before I start crafting them. Alright, so I got a few of them. Apex Twin was a good choice. Apex Twin, yo, Rubber Johnny. Oh, damn, you even came in with the Sarah Strikes. Ooh, brother, ooh. Damn, now I AFK as fuck, huh? Look at, he was there for a while. Yeah. The Star Strikes are nasty, man. That E-Bell. 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 Yeah, so when I create another pure again in another year, boys, my next pure will only be one prayer, and probably for a long time. Up until like maybe like 80 attack strength range type shit. And then I'll go get like 60 attack and whatever. Because I want to use D-Skimmy and shit, 100%. I want to use all of that, but I want to try and get like maybe another F2P bracket out of there, maybe. Unless I really do like yeah, he was there for a while, eh? He was AFK in this shit. He was there for a while. He didn't need to eat either because he was in the rune. That's what I found with the thugs, is I didn't need to eat with the rune. 40 defense. I took like just a few foods just for emergency purposes only. Dude says, can I kill you, brother? Need your units. Hello? Botter. That's me. That's me. Did you ever listen to Apex Twin, the Rubber Johnny, back in the day? I'm going to try and put some of the drift funk on, boys. I feel like this isn't quite hitting the spot. The drift funk, it's got like 90% of it's pretty good. Some of it's a bit repetitive, but where's the drift funk? I reckon it'd be really cool to see like a bunch of people jump in and create pures, and then we've got like a big 50 to 60 or 50 to 70 combat bracket. I reckon that'd be sick. That'd be really cool, honestly. QB. $300 cannibals. If nobody's got 300 cannibals to fix you up, QB, I'll fix you up. I plan to make at least 3k sort of in the near-ish future, just not soon, but I do plan on making some more to replace them. So if nobody else in the chat is able to sell you 300, I got you. Yo, Mendel, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. If I can, I'll finish out this trip before I do run them, if that's all good. I was thinking more of near future, but thank you. I happen to have 300 cannibals. Oh, yeah. Mendel's got a stack of them for you. Yeah, because I could, if nobody is able to get them. But if Mendel's able to hook you up, it's even better. Because yes, I do plan on making some more in the future, so I'd be able to replace them. I don't feel too bad about only a few 300s, not that many to try and replace. But if it was like 1,000 or something, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd feel too bad about it. I'd feel too guilty. I'm 13 right now, you know. What about you? Yo. Nice. No deal. Oh, that's nice. If I can't get to break here while I'm just trying to drain my strength, I'll actually start bringing like 8 shark range pot. I'll waste my own time and supplies just to feed it straight back. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Kind of rough. One food left. I've only got a half EMV. At least they're all voled up too though. I mean, it ain't bad. A few natures as well. I should probably bank that. It's not all bad. I need a few more of these. What else could I do? Alright, we're just gonna start carrying tallies with us. We'll cook lobsters? I could buy some lobsters from you, Viv. If you want to sell some lobsters, I can buy some from you. I do need to get my own. Likely that I'd probably do it off stream though. It's the only other thing. There's a lot of fishing, but I do need the fish. You got 461, holy shit. What I do need though is some more sharks. Nice. Hopefully someone comes. What an absolute tool. Aww, feels bad. Wow. Well, I'm not even going to waste my time then. If I can't just even go and do simple training, I'm just going to go and shoot some other stuff. Actually, what I could do. Oh, the same dude that attacked me like 5-10 minutes ago, he came back, and I was just dancing around all the chaos druids, and he was just trying so hard just to try and get me. He even like started specking the druids. He kept saying GPD4 or something. GPD4, GPD4, GPD4. Is that a clan? It must be the Gaped clan. That's the only thing I can think of, because they've been ran through. Absolutely atrocious. He couldn't even get me, and he was trying his hardest. So, I'm not even going to waste my time, because otherwise I'm just going to have to keep teleporting, keep running, and it's just literally pointless. So, what I do want to do is potentially get some money, get some weightless items, and then I need to get absolutely clown behaviour. Oh, I'm a potato. Absolutely clown behaviour. I'm the clown. I wasted my telly instantly. What is it? GP4D? GP4D. 4. GP4D4. Weird. Nah, I got a little bit of thieving on here from the quests. Not super worried about it. Could do the Chaos Druid Tower. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just like the AFK factor. Being able to just go on them. That's alright. That's what we do. Train some range at the fire giants. Could always use some more range levels. Yeah, I want to get about 80 range, 80 mage, and 75 strength roughly. I think that would be a very happy little pure, and I'll be about level 63, I think. I think it'll be a very happy little pure. That gives me KO potential. It gives me like a good little combat bracket, hopefully. Yo, let's go, Joel. Let's go. Small screen time. It definitely helps with the shot, for sure. Actually, yeah, good point. Oh, shivers. Someone been here before me. Yeah, damn. Ain't that unfortunate. Just buying them out at the max price now. I was going to go and try to do 500 per world, but someone was ahead of me. So don't wood switch. Always I'll log out first. Yo, so did you get the couple of cannonballs from Mandel? Did you? That's really cool that you were able to hook that up. That's awesome. Joel's the man. Man, you can tell I haven't been doing this for a while. My clicks are way off. This should be good after this. We'll just buy the shop out and then we're good. Oh, I didn't grab a fly rod. I don't even know if I've got one. Shit, might have to go back. Yo, let's go, Ghoul. I don't even know if I've got a fly rod, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to go back. No fly rod. We're going back, boys. I had the full intention to buy one while I was there, and I was just so focused on getting feathers, I didn't even look at the frickin' rod, dude. Well, we got a couple of strength levels before we got rudely interrupted. So I ain't even entertaining it. I'm just gonna keep moving on. Fly rod. Thank you. I'll grab all 5 of them. Now, is there anything else I need? I can get those in Catherine if I need them. I'll just grab them while I'm here then. Why not? Uh, 59. Where the frick is my feathers? What the fuck? What have I done? Here there. It's pretty funny looking through this big old mess. Right, let's try and make this more like accessible or something. Yeah, like that works. That made way more sense. Good one, RPG. Fucking dickhead. Okay, well, for some reason, all of this stuff, I feel like I want to keep it in the bank. So it's like, well, fuck, how do I fucking squeeze it in there then? I guess. Just out of reach. Yeah, I could always go to fire giants. I definitely need to go get some more traps and salmon though for eating foods, and I want to be able to get into the frickin' fishing guild on this account, so then I've got an easier bank at fire giants. So it's kind of double whammy. I can right off the rip. It's kind of a double whammy to do it. But the goal, I wanted to just try and go straight for strength, to be honest, to catch the strength up, so I can get to 65 strength and only move hit point towards combat levels. But it is what it is. Got buddy, it just slows down just a little bit. See, on this account too, I can keep all the dragon bones and stuff, so we could probably make a small living doing blue dragons on here as well. We could probably invest into some elks. How much is it to buy like magic longbows? Hmm. So no matter what you do, you're pretty much paying like 300 per alc. Hmm. I need to find something low end. Yo, I'm just on the pure infinity. Are you wanting to do some keys, are you? What else could I get mass of that cost fuck all and I could potentially make something good? Oh, I'm in Sears. I'm in Sears. So like the bank's just over there. I can show you in a second. This is like the murder mystery place over there. And that's the bank just down there by the maple trees, just down to the south. If you want some keys, I don't even know where I'm logged in. Where was I last night? I think I'm at the gnome trees. At the gnome village chopping trees. I didn't know until 04 either. I had no idea, dude. There's so much stuff I've learned in 04 that I didn't know in the OG game. This is way better than Barbarian. I used to use glories and farm at the Barbarian, tally back to edge, bank all the fish, run back over to the spot. And this is about the same without even teleporting with the glory. It's about the same distance running there and back. Hell yeah, fastest for sure, for sure. Shiloh, if you've got Shiloh's better, but even then sometimes you have to run across the other side of the thing for Shiloh and it can be a little bit frustrating. Maybe blue dehyde bodies of amps. Let's have a look. So there's the bank there, boom, just like that. Need a lot of GPs for the bodies, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a big investment right there. Then again, I do plan on killing the blue dragon, so I would be collecting some bodies while I'm at it, but I'd be alking them 10 times faster than I'm killing the dragons. Because I'm trying to do the alk blast method. So let's have a look. $5K each? What the fuck? Nah, ain't nobody selling them. Nah. So pretty much the bows, they're typical. But the U bow looks like it can lose less than if I did magic longbows. And I ain't gonna fletch on this gun, no way. Interesting. I'll get to a point on this account where I do finish a lot of the quest lines, because I want to get like Recipe for Disaster, turn it into a Berserker Pure and stuff like that. Desert Treasure, Monkey Madness. I'll get Legends on here eventually, but it's going to stay 1 defense up until at least the Barrows and Desert Treasure. Yeah, only problem with the bodies is because they'd be at least, I think it's like 4,800 for an owl, because I'd have to pay at least 4,500 for the body, and I don't think anyone would sell it for that price. That's the only thing with it. And then I'd have to have, like, say, 4.5 mil just to get 1,000 of them, if I could get them at that price. And then by the time I blast, say, 1,000, 3 trips worth of dragons, it's roughly about 3 trips worth of dragons, burying the bones and stuff. That would be able to out all of those bodies in those 3 trips, and then I'm completely dry on all those bodies again. I don't know if I'd be able to get another 1,000 like that in only 3 trips. But the thing is, with the hides on this account too, maybe I could make a deal with somebody. Maybe I could trade 3 hides for a body or something, I don't know. How does that work? Because they get the XP, they'd have to tan it, do the crafting and shit, but they get the XP? I don't know. Yo, SDK, let's go. Does that sound like... Would that be a viable method? Do you think people would do that? Well, you got 80 fishing here. You didn't even do like lobsters and... I know you did a bit of net fishing there, but you did 80 fishing here. That's pretty elite. Oh, 1 more fish. I would have got a level up. Crack up. I would have actually got a level up. I think I can catch Shamnum and set the next level with. That's what I'm wondering. Swap 3 hides for a body type shit. Or even the VAMs. I'd be happy to do VAMs, 1 for 1 with the VAMs. It would be, and they'd only have to pay for it to be tanned and to craft them, which isn't really that much for the amount of XP that you get. Maybe. Could be an option. I'd love to do it with myself, but I can't. There's no such thing. It's hard to buy XP in this game. It's very expensive. So it's pretty much free XP if you think about it like that. Now, I'm a 71 crafting, I can do bodies. Would you be interested in doing something like that, Matthew? If I was to kill blue dragons, would you swap 3 hides for bodies, or like 1 hide for VAMs type deals? Then that way I'd be able to just keep alking while I just kill dragons as well. It'd be quite cool. You'd be keen to do something like that? Because it wouldn't be a lot either, because I'd only be doing it on this account once a week. I'm not going to go crazy on this account, so it's not like I'd be getting like thousands of them or anything like that. I get hides, you get money. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sweet. If that's something, you know, I reckon that'd be cool. Yeah, if I could manage to get, say, like 300 blue hides in a stream or something, and then whether you get shivers, whether you get 100 blue bodies or 300 VAMs, I don't know what one's the better one to do. Bodies are probably better, aren't they? just because it's faster XP. Still got my password. You're tempting me to go fishing. Bodies, you get more money per hide. Oh, you really do. I didn't realise that. I thought it was the other way. I thought maybe you got more per vamb. I thought there was something to do. And I know you don't do the chaps at all, eh? You just skip the chaps. You only do vams or only do bodies type stuff. I know that's pretty much the rule, right? You don't touch the chaps. Tempted you to go fishing this cricket. I will have to get 60 out on this account eventually, because I want to use the bank for Fire Giants. The chips are less money. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because this isn't an account where I'm going to get more than probably, I think, 55 crafting or something for the Legends Quest and whatever I just make from like recoils or something I make myself. I was supposed to be fishing after 90 range, but I haven't left KBD since 90. Cricket. One fish away again. So if I'd not banked earlier, there's literally 1 XP. If I'd not banked it earlier, it would have been a level every single trip so far. It's kind of crazy to think about. Literally 1 XP off a level. Okay, yeah, cool. If you're keen to do something like that, Matthew, I'm really down. I reckon that'd be great. Yeah, and then those would help you be able to pay for more bows. I think bows are going to be the main one I'm going to have to try and do. And by the looks of it, the U-bows are slightly less loss. So the only other thing I could think is to make money from it, I'd have to do like double nature running for one of the boys or something, but I don't think I could get double natures because I haven't done like 20 hours of running or something crazy like that. I'm pretty sure a lot of them have some like requirement, whatever, you know, you run with them for so many hours and then you get doubles and stuff, rather than just a nature and an essence pack. Yeah, or Scotty. Scotty can make all of that as well. If Bjorn isn't available, Scotty's got all of that as well. I think Scotty's one of like the top 4 crafters or top 4 isn't he like one of the front page players? Top 7 players or something? Yeah, I always try and save my my gems in that for Bjorn to be able to help with his crafting, because he's just hit 80 recently, so that's why I always try and save all my stones So I can get like 10 plus stones for him to be able to craft up some glories in that. Yeah, if you're needing some chaps in that, maybe Scotty's the dude to hit up, maybe. It's easier to be to just drop the fish. I'm not going to. But I feel like I'm catching them a lot faster than I originally did when I first got here. 27 fishing. I wasn't doing nothing. I was rank 1 on ACA at one point. Full classic. Oosh. Damn, good. You bit of a grinder, my guy. You're on that mission. That front page life. Once upon a time, all the way when Hunter, and before that, even when Construction came out, I went real hard out on the first week. Real hard on it. I spent my bank on Construction, and I spent the first like 5-6 days on Hunter. It's just because at the time I was able to play like that. I had the time to play. Now I quickly got outshined as soon as I got into like the 60s, and I ran out of money doing Construction. I didn't prepare enough, thinking I was really good. Yeah, because I sell all the bones, and I'll be swapping the hides with Matthew for bodies or vams, whatever you can make. Did you say you can make the bodies now, Matthew? Or almost make the bodies? Nah, almost 71 crafting, I can do bodies. Is it 67 for vams, 69 for chaps, 71 for bodies? Is that how it works? 200 mil gold to 99 construction. Damn. Yeah, back in the day too, when it originally came out, it was probably roughly even the same values, but a whole different scheme. Like that 200 mil now is probably worth like 3 bill now type thing. 4 bill now, something like that. If you're thinking about like party hat prices and stuff like that back then. Yeah, is that right? 67 vams, 69 chaps, 71 bodies. 57 for green vams, 60 for chaps, 63 for bodies. Is it something like that? Every 3 levels, something like that. And then so it's 74 you can make. Right? I'm confused now, eh? I'm gonna have to pull up something. Let's have a look here. Longbow. So if I could get those at say 700 each, that'd be pretty alright. And then if I could get natures at say like 3 shit. If I could get them at 380 somehow. I don't really want to run on this account. I just want to just straight buy items and keep moving on. Yo, garlic, let's go. Yo, let's go. Thank you, garlic. Yo, welcome in, garlic raiders. Holy trades, I just did six trades with 3 different homies at Artie Bank. That's correct, dude. Yo, let's go. Green is 57, 60, 63. Okay, good comms. Yeah, nice. It's 68, 66, 68, 71. What a strange double level, triple level flip, right? How's your stream today, Garlic? How is it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. What an absolute legend. How you doing, Gonthorian? Is Gonther, like, okay to call you, or you'd rather be called Gonthorian? I keep thinking, like, the shorter breakdown version. Why are you fishing in the loneliest corner of the world? Nah, that ain't too lonely. He was lonely, but now I'm here. Now we're friends. He's okay. I have no preference. Okay, as long as it's not like I'm calling you Gonther and you're just like, why does he always call me Gonther? That's not my name. I don't feel so bad. Red 73, 75, 77, black 79, 82, 84. Ooh, see, it's so strange with the double and triple level flips. Didn't get enough runners to get through all the essence. But 12k from 63 runecrafting. Damn, so you went from 60 to 63 in one hit though. How much essence did you pump through? Is that like 10, 14k essence? Something like that? Hey. So I was at some Chaos Druids and I was rudely interrupted by the same person. Instead of just entertaining the factor and playing their game, it's just easier to back out. I ran them around the Druids and just made fun of them for about a minute or two, and then I left. Of course, I had to. But I thought I'm going to go do something else. And I could always go do some ranging. But the goal, I really wanted to do some strength today. And I thought, hey, now's the time to go get a couple of feathers. So we could always go back in the next 20 minutes or so and see what happens. But there's no doubt that they could even be in the stream. And that's why they knew to log in under me. $61, $62, close to 63. I had 70 and we have 1.8k left. Nice, okay, so you did just over 5k. I think that's roughly maybe what I did the last time I tried to do an event, so I haven't really thought about looking at one since. Especially with all the rare weekends coming up as well. It is hard, even with the essence and the nature for the trade, isn't it? That's what I found. I think I did about 5k last time, and we did a lot of running ourselves. Some Nars, just some Nars or something like that. They were literally like 2 levels above me, 3 levels above me. So it was in my nice little... Oh no, I think... Must have been closer, because they were able to attack me. $34 runners. When I did 53, 60, we had like 10 runners, so super fast, but still saving a lot of time versus my solo room crafting. Also stood at the altar reading chat instead of running myself. Yo, yeah, I found that too. I can't multitask very well. So I stood at the altar for a long time, and then I like noticed how long I'm standing there, so I'd like walk outside the altar, trade someone, give them the trade, walk back in, craft it, and then maybe I'd catch it with somebody else again. And then I'd try and start running and I'd see somebody on their way back, so I'd run around and go back to the altar. And then I'd like mess up all the whole flow, you know what I mean? I was trying to get like 100% energy, run, sell some essence, come back, do a pack myself without interrupting anyone else. It was just, I didn't want to let people down and make them wait at the altar when they're here to try and help me as well. Because they're also making money as well. So me... running back and forth, not being at the altars, like, it was quite hard. It was quite hard. So I think I'll do a lot of solo crafting for a lot of my stuff up until maybe the laws. I think when the laws come out, do like a solid week of just lore crafting. I think that would be really, really cool. It would be hype for the community. Everyone can get like 3-4k laws each or something like that, you know what I mean? Put up like a post, start mining some essence now, boys. Laws are coming this week. We'll get an event together. Here's the time. Boom. And we'll just, same time every day, just craft laws for like a whole week. Never heard of him, bro. What world am I in? In secret one. Secret world. I'm in 17. What's up? Do you want to sell me some lobsters? So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll have some nice little training foods now. Is there a reason you're fishing with private off? So you're doing clues in the water or something? Yeah, I was doing some cow steroids, but one particular player kept coming back and I just didn't want to entertain it. I really wanted to train some strength, so I went and got some feathers, and I was running out of low level food, like, you know, low tier food. I will find you. It's not hard when there's only like 7 servers. Free cricket. But I'd like to get to, at some point, being able to go to the fishing guild on this account and not for like sharks. Not at all. I just want some like low tier training foods. I'll buy all my sharks forever. But the cost of foods can stack up over time, and an extra efficient bank next to fire giants will be very helpful for a pure. Could save a lot of laws not having to bank at Artie all the time. And when I need to AFK, I can just pull up some lobsters, you know what I mean? But yes, no, I was definitely keen to try and get a few more strength levels today. I think I started with 51 strength. I just had to do a lap. I can't use like the Artie Tower. I could use the Tavily dungeon, but that's quite far from the bank as well. 5k away from an agility, less than 5k from an agility level, and then we can almost go out to the worldy course. I just went and did the elemental workshop earlier just to go get my shield for the extra magic bonus. 2 AM, bedtime for Garlic. Good night all. Don't forget to like. Yo, what a beast, dude. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting us with all the raids and the support, bro. What a mad dude in the community. Appreciate it so very much, bro. Have a good rest, dude. You got me. Got him. Have a good rest, bro. First try. Oh shit, I did attack again. Yo, have a good day at work tomorrow, bro. And hopefully we'll catch up again before the res start, dude. A agility event tomorrow. Agility event, boys. If you can make it. No pressure if you cannot. Thank you, Garlic.
What?
Oh, he leaves you alone this way? Standard and deliver, he doesn't even know. Does he know who he's messing with? Yo, 65 Thief, what an animal, dude. Yo. Absolute monster Gunther. Finally doing some combat. The hype is real. Yo. I got most of my combat from questing. Most of my combat came from questing. I think I got about like 44 attack, 42, 43 strength, and 39 defense just from quests on pretty much both accounts, except for this one. Obviously, no defense. I've got about 40. All my attack XP on this account pretty much is from quests, and I think I only got to about 33 or 32 strength or something from quest on this one, from the waterfall. Trying to find my earbud. Doc. Just putting the tactical gear on. Are you going to do like a PK style build or anything gone through it? Or are you just going straight for a main style with all the defense and all the best armors and everything? Hey, Mrs. RPG, she found me. Hey. You trying to sell me lobsters? You don't touch BKM. You just like the chill PVM. I reported you for muck banking accounts. Muck banking sounds. I'm gone. What are these worth each? Are they 220 each worth? Lobster. Nobody's buying it, but everyone's selling it. In the game, I am Mrs. Flax. Oh my god. Okay, Tafo. Yo, dude, it's crazy, right? She's picked over 10,000 flax now, dude. Straight up, she's picked over 10,000 flax. I wonder if she'd be keen to check out the cabbage cult. Nah, they probably don't pay her enough. She's a pretty sophisticated lady. Dude, she's richer than me. I'm not kidding. Just the flax. And all the boys donating to her. She's been fishing too. That's how she got all those. I brought all her lobsters right then. That was all of her lobsters. She'll just go fish some more. She's gotten a little bit into the fishing, but she likes picking flax more. Yeah, dude, that's where I just brought the lobsters from. She's never ever played before. Never in her whole life. She never even knew what RuneScape was before she met me. Only like the Burnt Shark Club. Yep, she only just started playing literally because I started streaming it. She started playing and wanted to kill me. Tell her it's like Baldur's Gate 3 with a bigger map, and it's online, so you can like play it with other people. It's good to see Ghoul out here. I haven't seen Ghoul in ages. Does that shock you, Ghoul? 10k flax? I'm a flax dealer? Oh my god. Yeah, tell her it's like Baldur's Gate 3, except it's a bigger world. And you can play with real players, and you can be a wizard and an archer and a warrior all in the same thing. You can change and stuff, and you can use spells. Has to be. You can use like spells and stuff. That it has to sell and be an archer. I gave up at like 2k perked. She's a loot goblin, so trying to sell her on item hoarding. An occasional seafood. It's just better in every way. Exactly. Nobody can contest that. I'm going to slowly get these attack levels by accident, I'm telling you. I logged in and attacked some skeletons trying to test my sound. And I hadn't changed it on to aggressive. And I was like, ugh. The pain. Oh, the suffering. Alright, so now that we're hooked up with some AFK method, I'm going to quickly grab my food, boys. Whenever you log off, equip a bow. Ooh, that's pretty clever. Ooh, shit's actually some 200 IQ shit. I used to do that on my level 3, was just running around with the bow everywhere. I'll go shower, but I will be back. Yo, Damo, I was up at like 5 this morning grinding. Yo. Yeah, I've got like another hour on this demo and then I go get a little dude from school. Yo, 5 this morning, you crack up. Why not fish at Backstoria? What's at the Backstoria? For one reason, RuneScape doesn't let you do that. What happens in Baldur's Gate that I haven't seen? I'll never understand why you just don't play the legit game and rather waste your time with a copy. Because, this is what my childhood is, Xander. You're obviously 12 years old and you only just found out about RuneScape. And you've got no idea about any of the history or have any nostalgia with it. So you just don't grasp the concept of the server. But it's all good, dude. Like, it's cool, man. Like, you can play old school and we'll play 04 and then everyone's happy and there's no problems at all. It just makes sense. Right? I'll never understand why you keep coming in here and complaining about a game you obviously don't enjoy. So, touche. I used to do the same, get attention XP when login. Start doing the both thing and instinctively check the attack style now. Because they did that change in like 2007, I think, where they made it so when you log in, your attack style was just what it was. Bro, I'm too old for 5 in the morning grinds. It's fucked up, bro. Yeah, I bet you fucking felt it like a hangover too. Must have been playing some good games to stay up till 5 though. A secret fishing spot that never moves. Ooh, it never moves. I do hear about that part. Oh no, Gontha knows what you're talking about, Matthew. Damo, tell him, Cuzzy. Yo, sorry, Damo. Pulls up and has to deal with the idiots. Goddamn. It's the magic of experiencing your child again. A lot of other people played the version as kids. Yo. Get him, bro. Get him. Get him. Ear boy. Get him. What? Get him. Ear boy. I gotta do it now. YouTube. Abes. Oh. Here we go. Ear boy. Get him. Get him. Ear boy. Oh, goddamn. Feels like I'm hungover. Yeah, man. Like, I've been doing some big hours fucking with the streams. Clocking in some like 8-9 hour streams. And I feel just zombified at the end. And I've probably gotten out of my seat maybe like a dozen times to go toilet, water, just get a stretch in, you know. And I've done nothing all day. But I feel like I've been absolutely drained. It doesn't feel nice. Like, I enjoy doing what I do, but I feel fucking absolutely shattered at the end of the day. And I've done nothing. And that's probably why I feel so shit. It's because my body's not stimulated. It's probably my body telling me, like, that's pretty unhealthy, bro. You probably shouldn't be doing, like, 10 hours of something like that consistently. I've got to throw the music back on. Yeah, old school. It's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Well, I'm not knocking it in any way, but it's just not the same game that I remember. It looks like RuneScape 3 to me, and maybe one day I will get into it. But to me, if I'm not like, I don't know how to word it. If I'm not getting like that dopamine, like, I did try to play it a year and a half ago on my phone, and that was cool being able to play it on my phone, being completely mobile locked, and there's not like shitloads of plugins that I could just like add on and just make the game really easy. It was all just fun. That was quite fun, but it wore off, I feel like, quite quickly, and I was just getting too tired. Like, I'd spent too much time on it too late, and I couldn't keep up with it. So I was like, it's not what I was looking for, really. It changed so much. But this is literally like my childhood all over again. It's fucking great. Getting old now. I hate to say it. Yo, you're catching up with us. Fucking facts. I did miss that back there, Hedgehog, sorry bro. This is the version of RuneScape I begged my parents to let me get membership. Pre-visual updates that take me out of old RuneScape. More nostalgia equals better. 100%. 100%, bro. Yep. more nostalgia. To me, it's the draw of coming back to this game was, or coming to this game, I should say, not back to, but coming to this game was like, this is my childhood. This is crazy fucking nuts. Got a 73 in HP on a race, but I haven't touched it since I've been on here. I'm gonna go back to the grind, bro. Yeah, I should be on. Oh, yeah, I should be on it tonight. I'll be probably doing a bit of a late one tonight. I'll be chopping trees on this, on my laptop, so on the screen, like just below, from like the screen down here. I'll play. I'll chop trees on here while we fucking play some Battlefield tonight. I'll do a pretty good Battlefield stream for sure. And then tomorrow I've got my event. I'll be back on here in the morning, like 10 AM in the morning, 11 AM in the morning on here. Got my event tomorrow, and then the res start, so I won't be back on Battlefield again till Saturday night again. Yo, fuck yeah, demo. Cheer, bro. Shot for coming in, mate. I'll catch up with you later. How long are you streaming tonight? I plan on being later on tonight. I will be on for another hour, dude. I'll be on for another hour, maybe just over an hour, and then I go get mini RPG from school. It's really nice and sunny here. I'm going to take a scooter down. Hopefully they'll give him a bit of a kick. It's been a while since he's gotten on his scooter because of his surgery yet. But there are some cool things to know. Like stash spots for clues. I prefer some of the lack of quality to last in this version of the game. Old school is good, but overall is nice with the simplicity. Plus no ancients. I can have fun in the wilderness. I downloaded Battlefield 6 and still haven't played it. Yeah, well the live beta went back on again last night. When I started playing in what, 06, 07? See, I started playing at the end of 04 when I found the game, but I didn't officially start playing it every day until like the start of February 05. And I played it just about every single day up until they killed the wilderness and stuff, and then I went and did Questcapes and stuff like that. I went and actually learned to play the game instead of like just quitting because they killed the wilderness. I actually went and like learned about the game. Went and learned how to skill, how to find items and do things, and quests really explored like a whole different version of the game to me. Before it was just kill players. It literally opened up a second version of the game to me. Because there was times where before I'd get bored with it as well, because it takes so long to make some money sometimes, and then I'd go die so easily. I'd lose all my money. I don't know, I just liked to risk back in the day, and it got to a point where you just couldn't risk anymore because people were just cheats. There was no order. And you get rushed from nowhere, absolutely barraged off the side of the map and just declaw rushed and shit. And you couldn't even just stand there in the wilderness anymore. It was literally zero honor. Like back when I used to play it, people would say, "Good luck?" ? And you'd say, "Sorry," and they go, "Okay," and then move on and they go find somebody else. Unless you were like deep wilderness, then people would just rush the fuck out of you. You had no choice. If you went to deep wilderness, that's what you had to expect. You need to hit the worldie before teleblock shows up. I hope he goes to teleblock. Yeah, that's how Matthew's feeling with the barrages. He hates getting frozen. I find with teleblock, but once the magic cape was added, teleblock became bullshit. Well, it's unmissable. Like, you just can't dodge it once the magic cape comes out or something. What's the go there? They extend like the teleblock duration or something. I feel like I've missed something here. What sort of account build are you going for at the moment, Gonzo? Are you just going to play it like a main with like 60 defense and stuff, or? Oh, tele block, switch to ancients and start freezing. So I think the cape, you could only change it like 5 times a day or something. There was like a limit on how many times you could do it a day. But with lunar spells, you could vengeance, right? You could cast spellbook swap, give your barrage ready, sit on a hill, wait for somebody, barrage them, rush them, they hit you, you're instantly going to venge them back, and you can instantly vengeance again. And that was what was usually the case. People would just have auto retaliate on and it would just smack back, and whether it was like a 10 or whatever, it was still extra numbers. And then they just instantly vengeance again to cover themselves again. Yeah, so there'll be no lunars until just before construction, I think. Just before construction. Chick snappy? Okay. Thanks, Boo. Work it. So the flu I had was exactly what you said. That's crazy. Just took me longer to get it. So it does help when you sleep in the other room then, but whatever. Something happened along the lines, obviously. I think must be when I hang out with the little dude or something. He's still carrying that or something, I don't know. And then it just catches back up with me. Not too sure. Alright, what do you think? Do you think we can go back to the Druid Cave so I can get a couple more strength levels in? Instead of just fishing all day? Yeah, I need to get some fish, but man, I want to go train some strength too. Try and get another strength level or two. We'll give it a go, eh? Wait, what I should do is I didn't even eat. I should have something to eat while we're still here. Give me a minute, boys. The cave, because it's auto retaliate, and I don't have the thieving level. You need 46 thieving to get into the tower. But the cave's auto retaliate. Yeah. It's just faster XP. So I only ever go to the worlds where I can get right up by the gate. If I can't get by the gate, I don't bother. But it's just like 9 tiles or so, you know, like 3x3 tiles type thing. 12 tiles or so in there where you can just like stay boxed rather than running around a big room, like a room with all the pillars and stuff, and running around like attacking here to here and getting dragged all around. I like to stay nice and tight at the end, like there, just fighting the druids. Everything's like just instant. Hearing you say, yeah boy, and laughing while in the shower is the closest I'll get to a prison experience, I hope. Oh my god. Cool. What the fuck? You should take Joel to be your bodyguard. Joel got that. grab me some bars. Give me last OT bar and I got a protein bar. Give me a second here. I'm actually gonna shut this curtain. It's got mag light too. Nice sevens. There's a random fruit burst at the end of the bed. What the hell? Bloody hell. Alright. Alright. Let me do one more MV of this and then I'll smash these down. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Getting trapped for 30 seconds is a long time, and Tangle's only 15 seconds. Even a blitz I think is 20 or 25 seconds or 24 seconds or something. Sorry, there's stuff in my face, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that's it. It's just stuff in my face. The other altar is this one all the way up here. I don't think it's that one. Pretty sure you can just go to that one. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. It's not even the fact that stop him in doing damage. So you hit harder than the gold spells with the freeze, it's longer than Entangle. And half the runes compared to the god spell plus Entangle can be auto-casted. No, you won't be able to auto-cast it. Nope, not on release. Autocast doesn't come till later with the ancient stuff. I don't believe there's an autocast on release. I don't think that was to a later update. I believe you still have to manually cast every single ancient spell. Only good thing about people using ancient spells, at least if you have a glory, you can tally out. You got no tally blocks. You can just tally out with a glory or something. Jewel ring. I think jewel rings and glories work up to 30 wilderness, but regular tallies are only 20. I was just stuffing my face and I was wondering I should probably go down to the druid. I probably should try and get an extra strength level or 2 before I end the stream. Oh, yo, you went down there. No shit. Okay. Oh, shit. I was wondering what you were meaning by, you're ready to go. Alright, I'll finish this backpack then and I'll come back. No shit, I didn't realise you're actually there. No shit. Yo, Joe. Well, I'm not scared, it's just that it's a waste of time. It's literally pointless when I can use my time elsewhere and just make better games. I just don't want to have to waste my energy. I was just juggling on the chaos druids. It was pretty funny. And it wouldn't even surprise me if you came in from the stream. Heinrich. I'm sure I could have made it on here. How many are you looking for? How many you need? Yo. Where are you at the moment, Gonta? What world are you on? That reminds me, yo. Manila, did you still... Are you still here in chat? You can check up here, it'll tell you on your browser. Ah. Do you need a glory swap while I'm here? Quickly swap your glory. Do you need it? Oh, I got camera on. Got fat ass fingers. Still got 4? Cool. Alright, sweet, let's swap over. Are we in this world? I think this is where I was there. Yeah, maybe I've got to try and figure out my camera bind maybe more. Maybe that's probably not the worst idea. Nice, first thing I did was chucked it. Holy shit! Are you not collecting your herbs, bro? What are you up to, Joel? All I see is herbs and vials. You're not collecting none of those? What's going on here? What the shit? What do you mean? 3 herbs equal bank, right? 100%, dude. Free bank. Skin strip bones. Literally, like, that line is for right here. I'm gonna have to start just collecting regular Haralander soon. As soon as I can make prayer pots, I'll stop crafting the Haralanders into potions. Pretty sure I've got the eyes and the guams to do it. Just don't have the vials. Normal herb prices, probably like 1200 each. Let's find out here. $1,300, $1,500, 135, 141, 145. Yeah, I'd say maybe like it all depends really. So, okay. If you collect a lot of herbs, okay? If you collect a lot of herbs, and if you can get 11 stacks, okay? So 4, 4, and 3. If you have 11 piles of herbs, and you are able to trade them to somebody with every single herb that you got in that 11 pile, they'll pay up to 1,500 each. Up to. That's not the guaranteed price. They may pay up to. Yo, Dash, welcome in. Thank you, Matthew, for hanging out with us today, dude. As always, a pleasure, bro. Appreciate all the supports in the chats. Big thank you for coming in, dude. And I'm sure we'll catch up with you again tomorrow. Thank you for being here, dude. If you are keen to run some laps tomorrow, agility event. Yo. This dude just dropped 3 herbs. Wait. He shouldn't be able to. On old school they do, but they shouldn't be able to drop 3. You sure it wasn't like there was a herb before? Shouldn't be able to drop 3. Yeah, in old school they dropped 3s, for sure, 100%. It was like around, I think, like 2007, 2006, after they bring out the crossbows. There was a change somewhere. And the druids actually dropped 3 herbs, which was a really cool change. Made them even more profitable. Oh, it's a leftover drop. Yeah, so if you collect all your herbs and you leave them just unidentified like that, and you wanted to sell them, you could get about maybe 1,500 each. But you have to do it in the piles of 11, like having 4, 4 and 3 all noted. And having like, say, 1,000 herbs total. And someone will probably buy them for over a mil. You know? Selling the higher ones you can't, I do. Yeah, well, that's what people do here. See what they've got here? 449, 342, 292, 220, 191. So that's how many of each herb they've got. So that's Guam, Marental, Terramum, Harlander, Rana, Avanto, Eret, Avanto, Quam, Cadantine, Lantidine, Dwarfweed. And they're asking for 1,500 each, 1,150 each. This one here's got 4 stacks all above Avanto for 4,500 each. But I'll need them, so why not? If you plan on doing it for a long bit, you know, you make them like a guaranteed, like, end game style account. You definitely you'll want to keep them for you. But if you just want to make some money and stuff, then it's definitely really good cash. There we go, I just lost my aggro. Just want to be able to make my own brew pots. Yeah, no, that's helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, I've almost got who's 3 vials under me. I've almost got another pre-level requirement on this account. And originally I was like, oh no, I just want it so I can clean the guam and the marine tools and stuff so I can get the good herbs. But as I progressed it, I was like, I actually want to make my own prayer pots. If I could make my own super attacks, you know. I'm going to need 45 herb on this account one day anyway. Wouldn't even surprise me if I got more herbs on this account than my other one. Yo, Joe. You would have to go one more. You'd have to be on this tile here. Oh. Into yo. What a name. I should probably actually plug the event. YouTube. Ooh. There's a link there, guys. If you just want to chuck on like a reminder bell or anything, but it's for our agility event tomorrow. It's 3 hours ago from now, tomorrow. If that's not too crazy of a way to explain it. 3 hours ago from now, tomorrow. That gives us like 4 to 5 hours to do some agility before the res release. It'll be 11 AM here in New Zealand, and the res start at 4 PM. Yo, Joe. Pretty good. Heaps of double herb crops. You reset. That's hilarious. Good shit. Yo, you're gonna do Dragon Slayer tonight or tomorrow finally? Yo. I recommend trying to use fire bolts for it for sure, if you can. If you can, do it. It's more effective than range. And doing melee is a lot harder than you'd think. It's so cold. Is Ring of Bells back? Had no idea I was the one who killed him. Should be able to get some chaos runes out. Yeah, you should only need like 100 or so. I reckon 100 would be about right, maybe 150 at the most. But that dragon kicks ass, man, so you want some like swordfish or lobsters, probably swordfish at least. But if you've got protect from magic as well, that's really handy. Yo, let's go broccoli, man. Just slaying out some druids. But I haven't actually got that much longer on me, boys. I'm gonna go get mini RPG from school soon. It is 2:13 PM here in New Zealand. It's actually a really nice day, so I'm gonna go take a scooter down for him to run. I was hoping to try and get like 57, 58 strength today, but we had to go spend about an hour fishing. Oh, that's a good damn stretch. Holy, I needed that. Whew. That made me feel good. So it's unfortunate. I was hoping that I'd be able to try and get like 65 strength over the next 2 episodes. Dang. 4.5 XP was... yikes. It's just not good enough. Nice, I've almost got 20 dwarfs again already. Hell yeah. Fresh glory. Just remember on the King Druid and I allow you to train there. So the quest is the Troll Stronghold. Whenever they release the Stronghold quest, is when I'll announce doing a running. I should get like a thumbnail and stuff ready probably for it. But that is the plan. When they drop the quest, that's when you get the talisman, and they bring lore talismans and lore rune crafting into the game. And it's all on Entriner. So if people have lots of glories, they can teleport back to Draenor and then run straight back onto Entriner, so they can do twice as fast making glories. Making lores. And so lores will probably go from like 500 coins each to like 350 coins each at that stage. But it's fine. It's still a lot of money, and I'm assuming most people do it for the bank to stack lures up, not to try and make a bunch of money. I'm assuming most people will try and get like 1,000 lures each. Me personally, I'd like to get like 5,000 lures or so, and I have to think about it for a while. Yo, if you can get your hands on these guys drop plenty of lures. They do, they really do. That elemental shield. Oh, you were training mage on them? Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't train mage on these guys. I'd use mage on like hill giants or fire giants. And like bury all the bones and stuff, or sell the bones even. I don't know if a lot of people would buy big bones, but from hill giants, you could bury them. Yeah, blue dragons. you can make money from maging blue dragons if you use a staff and stuff. But I wouldn't use magic on these guys per se, because they're magic based. I see you there, Joel. Did you just drop a couple of herbs these ways? Try this again. Oh shit, I'm guessing you dropped a bunch of herbs. Alright, don't attack Scully's, the droids are mad. It's so funny, dude. Honestly, that's cracked me up. Sorry, bro. Just like, I'm trying to help, bro. God damn. Oh, it's hilarious. Holy shit, double all. I don't know what all Guam. At least one was a Haralander. Of all of them they could have been, it's really funny. Rigged, I reckon, yeah, it's fucking hilarious, bro. Gold, man. Gold, right? Yeah, check out that. I've already got 6 of these lore runes already. Yeah, they're really, really, really good for lores. Probably shouldn't add the extra one, but I will. Look at all that brew XP. Yeah, I keep accidentally brewing bones, it's not good. I still have to do Priest Imperial, and that gives brewer XP. I think it's only like 2,000 though, so I should be okay. But I won't get 52 prayer on this account until Smite comes out. Yeah, at least they're normal bones, it's not like a dragon bone. Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing about toggling between 2 accounts. I bury all my bones on the other account. I'm looking at my Snappy, what do you mean? In the mains mindset, bro, I struggle. I log in and I'm just like, wait, oh shit. At least like 90% of the time I'm conscious about like attack style when I log in. 90%. It still catches me off guard though, 100%. She must be driven. I've replied to her. Well, based on her last reply, I might have to go grab some spider eggs and run them to the bank and clock out for a day. She still hasn't got it back to me yet, but I might have to clock out 10 minutes earlier than I usually would. Yeah. So I was gonna go down and take the scooter to go get mini RPG, but it looks like I might be taking some gear down and going into the city to meet her after work, so I might have to quickly. See, the last 2 days he's been with his grandma, but today he's back at school. And then tomorrow's all back to normal, weekends and shit. Maybe I'll just take these with me. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, yeah, nice. She's okay. So she's finally replied. Oh yeah, it's your time. Yo, Kunta. Yo, dude, you just caught us as we're about to clock out too by the looks of it. I'm just gonna grab some spider eggs and such, and I'm gonna get out of Dodge. Yo, shout out Joel coming down and sussing it out. Oh, your friend, he's not geared up anymore. Huh? He's down there with a rune shield now. Not even the armor. Yo, VR6. Bro, freaking hearts out here, bro. Fuck it, everyone's got trust issues, bro. Everyone's in welfare gears now. That was pretty funny. He had a fucking kite shield and a sword, dude. I'm not joking, it's fucking funny. Hey, tell Gope to turn his private on to buy his magic locks. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, dude. He's on 17. There you go. Hunt that man down. That way he can't escape you. So at some stage I need to go do the monkey bars again on this account. Go finish the bars up. But we've got a few herbs on here. Like, I could make some money on here if I wanted, but I want to try and trade them for, like, say, range pots, for example, super strengths, for example. I should be able to make my own super attacks eventually, because I want to do legends on this account one day. But I want to be able to just swap them for super strength and stuff like that. Kill hobgoblins at some stage or something for some months. Train some strength then. Something like that. Okay, boys. Oh, yes, that is. Looks like that is where I'm clocking out. Well, we didn't quite get. We got 5 levels of strength today, 50 to 55. That ain't bad. I've done worse. I've done worse. Yo, big thank you, boys, for coming and hanging out. Oh, I need to eat a couple of foods. I needed to go get some fly fish as well. We're getting low. Low. That's what we tap out. Got a couple of fishing levels. We did the elemental workshop so we could use the elemental shield. And we started to get a couple of strength levels. We want to get about 75 strength on this count, 80 range, 80 mage. So definitely a couple of things to do here. It'll be fun. I reckon probably good 1,000 dragons or something from these. Should be good. Boost this count up a little bit. Yo, thank you, Kunta. Appreciate that, dude. Yo, we got the 690. 690 total. Looking good. 56 combat. Alright, yo. I'll be back tomorrow with our agility event. I'll throw the link in again. Right here, boom. This it's the agility event tomorrow. It'll automatically link to the time that it starts for y'all. If you want to check on a bell or anything like that, if you want to attend it. And hopefully, I'll see you there, or good luck with the res. Tomorrow mode 9. So funny, dude. Right, yo. Enjoy the rest of these mornings, evenings, afternoons. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Laters.